Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. For your Grammy is here and in a lot of pain because I am still sick, but hello nonetheless. Um, Probably can't tell I am, but yeah, yesterday was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. But no, for those of you that are here, which I suspect a lot of you are gonna be working today, since I'm not playing Warframe. Kind of just waiting for like the major patch for Warframe to come out right now. I say major, but like medium-sized patch. Let's be real. It's 10 a.m. Isn't it 10 a.m.? Bruh. 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Well, you say at night, but my guy, you forget I am nocturnal. I work for myself. Um, so yeah, just because I live in Australia doesn't mean I follow that time zone. I mean, it's like 12. It's like 12 in the morning right now. Well, 12 at night, 12 in the morning, same shtick. Honestly, just no sunlight. It's only moonlight. I don't even think the moon's actually. I can see it. So, I mean, yeah, but shna. I forgot that fact. Yeah, I am a commission artist. I work for myself, and I keep my job and stream completely separate from each other. Cause whoever intertwines that into that is just trying to make more money, and I already earn enough to get by. So, yeah, fuck that. I earn enough to have spending money, med money, travel money, grocery money, bill money, and like $400 for savings. Like I work enough, so you know, a lot easier than working for a boss that doesn't give a shit. Um, I've done that once. I've been there, done that. My health deteriorated more than I cared to admit. Working for a normal 9 to 5, but yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That was a time in my life. Well, then again, it was my first actual job. I say actual because like I worked a lot more jobs. Um, just off the books. Mainly when I was a kid, just to get experiences in different fields. Like I worked for a builder. I worked for a landscaper. And then I worked for an electrician. Became his apprentice for a while. Because it was my sister's friend. Um, did a course for that, so I know how to fuck with wires if I really need to. This was all before my medical stuff started. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You're doing too good in life. Let's absolutely curve stomp your face into the gutter. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, I guess. But and then I worked at McDonald's as my actual like part time job when I was like, I think 17. So yeah, all while trying to get into the military. And then I passed pretty good. Like the exams. I scored the highest in my little pod that was getting interviewed. And that's kind of sad because I was the youngest there. And I outscored like a 30-year-old. So, then again, I'm Asian. And I did study for the test. Even though it's just basic math. Math. Basic math, basic English, basic science. It was really easy. And then, yeah, I kind of fumbled at the health part, and then that kind of screwed me over. Then again, a lot of you nervous about me already, so yeah, I have experience under my belt, and I'm only 24. 24 and a commission artist and being an idiot on the internet. It's crazy, right? How life can be funny. Oh god, but no, how is everyone today? Sorry about that. Grr. I just kind of went on a rant after someone saying isn't it like 10 p.m. at night? Nah. Sorry about that. Eat but alive. Damn. Eepy. I mean, if you're eepy, good eep. Eep's important. I mean, I say that and I only get like 4 hours of sleep. Sometimes 2. Sometimes 1. Sometimes none. 90% of the time it's like 0 sleep. That's why I drink a lot of caffeine to keep me going for today. / evening. But Divine, how... Divine, not talented. Just stuck my nose in opportunities and took opportunities in life. I'm not talented. Just took opportunities. My schedule is cooked. I think so. FF14. I don't play that anymore, unfortunately, but I can see that. Eureka kind of like screwed over my sleep schedule when I was like grinding Eureka for the armor and weapon. Yeah, that screwed over my stuff since I only had like a set window when people are in Eureka actively. And I wasn't just solo in Eureka. Because if you grinded Eureka, you kind of know the pain. And you have to, like, hold a map. And if you're in there, you have to, like, update the map and all that. And then people will ask you for the map. Then you can leave. It's a pain. Then again, you could just leave when you have the map. But still, it's kind of the dick move. Because you record, like, all the routes, all the spawns, and whatnot. But yeah, that screwed over my sleep schedule. I think I was like on a semi decent one when I was actually like, functioning on an Australian time zone. Yeah, no, not anymore. I think I had to like get up at like 12 a.m. So I had to go to bed pretty early. Because at 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. was like the prime time for Eureka. And then 5 a.m. onwards was dead in all zones. That sucked. I'm just grinding story. I mean, the story for Final Fantasy currently, from where I did, like, I'm not even like going pre-order or anything. I'm not even playing it anymore. Mainly because Dawn Trail absolutely like fumbled the storyline. At least for me, personally. Like, yes, it's kind of hard to top the end of All Realms, but still. Like, it's still fumbled pretty hard. So, I kind of gave up. And, like, after Dawn Trail, like, once I finished it, I stuck at the grind for a while. And then, I think it was 5 hours of yapping. I wish I was like 5 hours of yapping, and then I got into my first dungeon. That pissed me off because I was on the stream doing it. That generally pissed me off so much. I just stuck my finger in like scalding hot coffee. God damn it. Damn, I must be really out of it, because usually if I, like, spill hot coffee on me, I feel it. But I, like, dunked my finger in there by accident. I was trying to, like, grab the rim of my coffee cup, but I, like, fucking jammed my finger in there. Don't know how I did it, but alright. We don't talk about that. I mean, then again, I've been cooking, and I pick up things from the pan that is, like, as hot as, like, it's hotter than a shower. Like, it's extremely hot to where you touch it, your fingertips are gonna burn. But I do it, and it's perfectly fine, and I don't think about it. But anywho's, we should probably get into what the fuck we are doing today. And honestly, I'll just wait. I'll wait.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
I will wait,
$600?
I guess.
Jail.
Rude. How rude. But no, so, plan for today. Mainly just playing Master Duel. A, earning gems. B, grinding back to Master since it's a new season, and we are, like, Diamond. So it should be fun. Probably gonna run into a lot of meta and whatnot, because new season. I was kinda happy I got sick, but also unhappy, so I didn't have to, like, grind for day one season, like day one season reset. Regardless, I don't think it would have mattered. So, yeah. But yeah, no. We have new packs coming later this week, so I kind of need to get that done. I have 3,000 gems, but I kind of just want to net, like, a solid 5,000 gems. At this point. Like, more gems better, because new brand support does come out, but not Elfnote support. So I can make majority of the deck I want to make with Elfnote branded. However, they don't have Power Patron support, I don't believe. We'll have to see. Because it does say Fiends, and some Power Patron cards are Fiends. So I'm mainly thinking it may come out with it. I don't think it will, though. Well, gacha. I mean, it's not really gacha. Well, kinda is, but kinda isn't. It's like Magic the Gathering, where you pull and you get, like, material to make cards, right? It's kinda like that, but with dismantling. So it kinda is, but kinda isn't. Also, we'd be, using this deck in, today's rank session. I kinda wanna make, like, some changes to this by, like, adding another imperm, dropping this down to 1. But at the same time, it's kinda gonna be like, do I do it now? Since, like, the next season, new packs and stuff come out very shortly. So, I mean, and when I mean shortly, I mean, like, in 2 days, I believe. Also, if I sound like shit, I am still sick. So lay off. Talking about sick.
That's fine.
How much?
Secret.
That was right on
Why?
cue.
Just guess.
Oh, that hurt.
$600?
Jail.
But no, like, I am still sick. I've been coughing a lot, so when I cough, like, my stomach hurts a lot. This is because of how much I've been coughing. So, it's not scripted, I swear. And also highly primal. How am I feeling? I'm in a lot of pain and still sick. But well enough to sit at my desk and play. Like, my nose has stopped leaking. Cause, yeah, there was a lot of, like, nose leaks. And you know how you're sick and, like, it's, like, clear as fuck? It feels like water's pouring out your nose? That was yesterday for me. I went through a box and a half of tissues. That's how bad it was. And I threw up a fair bit yesterday as well. And then I laid in bed. And then I got on Master Duel to get my daily login, and that's about it. And then I sat at my desk for a little bit, forced myself to eat food. Forced myself to cook food. And then sit at my desk and eat it a little bit. And then sat at my desk, watched anime, talked to a few friends. As, like, a few friends of mine got back from work when I was eating. Because I'm always in a Discord call with my friends. So... yeah. So I'm yapping to them, whatnot. Got out of bed, which was good since I had to eat and make myself food. So I got out of bed. I was in bed for, like, 4 hours, and I just felt icky. So I made my bed, had a shower, made my food, sat at my desk, watched shit on YouTube, watched anime. Went back to bed after taking my meds and having a shower. I know why I got sick. My body doesn't do well when it's, like, changing of seasons. It, like, when it goes to, like, summer and winter, because there's no autumn here, it's just either hot or cold. There's no in between. My body doesn't, like, transition well to the cold or to the heat. So I get sick a lot my immune system is shit, but I get sick a lot easier when that transition happens. And yeah, it just ruins me. And if I'm sick for a long time. As you know, Grammy's chronically ill. So, you know, is what it is. Boop. Drink lots of water. I mean, water is the goal, but it's not like the end game. But no. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm just not having any first-time chatters be idiots. If you're being an idiot today of all days, I will just ban you. I don't give a shit today. Today is not the day to fuck with me. Very unfortunate day for first-time chatters. Hey, you be an idiot. You just kinda deal with the consequences. I don't give a shit. Not my problem. You want attention that bad? You can kiss my boot. Damn. I mean, I need a new pair of boots, now that I think about it. But anywho, so yeah, I'm gonna misplay a lot, so don't judge me. Grr. But yeah, again, if I sound like shit, I am sorry, but kinda have to deal with it, I guess. I always sound like shit. But no, what is everyone's plans for the day? Of course. What am I'm going second, so this is probably... I don't think day 2 of the first, like, new season's gonna be rough, but it might be. Ow. My knee. Just self-impaired. I got 2 interruptions. Okay. This is probably bait, but still. If this gets Ash, no, Ogre instead. Damn, man does not want me to hand rip him. I can't hand rip, so I'll just put Foot Screener on the field. Oh, you'll cringe. This is what this is, huh? So you're just a cringe little kid running meta. Yeah, just go kill yourself. Honestly, I hate anyone using cool tunes. Like, I get Elfnote bridges really well, but you're running cool tunes. You don't need that. I'm playing against Primal? Huh? I hope he knows I put Fortuna on the field since I don't need her. I really hope he knows I don't need Fortuna. I mean, I lose regardless. Happy Tuesday? Not really Happy Tuesday. I'm versing cool tunes. It's never a Happy Tuesday. He's just using the engine, so I'm just gonna surrender. It's gonna be a waste of my time. Cool tunes it can go kick rocks. I don't care who you are, if you play it, you can find yourself the nearest cliff or the nearest road. I don't care for that deck. It does too much, and it was a mistake to add it into Master Duel. It is what it is. I'll take the loss. It was my first game anyways. I feel that, yeah. Clintons, what a name. Yeah, the name of every meta slave. As I say, as I use Elfnote, but Elfnote isn't meta. Let's see if I can bait out some things. We have probably a Fua. Since it activated, it will be a Fua. An Ash, that is A-OK, since I don't really need this card. If he's burnt an Ash already, I do want to be careful, so I'll just tier here. Tier go into Caesar. This is a card I can easily bait out since I have Regina in hand. And I can just even go into Sacrum though, so... Really depends what he does here. He has another interruption. See, I can cross out his Regina, but I'm not gonna. It's an ignition effect, so bounce. He's probably gonna go for a hand rep. That's his only real thing to do. That's a problem. I should have waited for the activation, but fuck it. I hope he knows this is not going to achieve anything. Like I said, not going to achieve anything. I'm pretty confident with this deck. So him doing that doesn't really mean much to me. Just only stops me from a Baron. Nothing too serious. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll play Into the Roll here. Plus, he saves me a Power Patron anyways. Could send Lacrima. Yeah, we'll do that. We will special summon you, even though I've already crossed out you. We'll bring forth the Power Patron from hand. I could Arclight here. but kinda wanna... Here's the problem. Oh no, I have Regina. We'll be fine. This is not the best board, but I can easily interrupt whatever he wants to do here. Since he already, like, used Regina, he's already used this. I crossed out you, so this doesn't work. I don't believe. My misplay was not letting that cross out. Play out second. Ow, my elbow. He's gonna be very, very careful what he does here. This is crossed out, but that's fine. I just need it to swap positions. We don't want the Regina return to hand. Because if Regina returns to hand, it special summons something out. We'll hand rep. Cool. That is actually a good hand rep. Into the power patron. Into Seraphim, trigger power patron. See, I can't stop any of that. I don't have Rhapsodies. He loses out on a Seraphim now, so we will destroy Seraphim. Yes, the power patron still triggers, but it's whatever. We'll activate Regina. Send this. My best bet is for a spell and trap return. That is it, okay? I kind of locked him out of a lot of things, so he has to go Baron. Because remember, I hand-ripped his tenure earlier. Hopefully this works the way I think it does. Yeah, he has Regina in hand. She's probably gonna go Baron Pop here. Because now that spell card's already activated, it cannot activate again. We destroyed his Reborn. Free use the effect, my guy. Battle phase, won't break my metal here. Doesn't break the metal. He's kinda stupid. That would be Rhapsodies of Madness face down, but he doesn't have Sinker, so we'll reborn a Sinker. But we have Ash Blossom. I mean, man got outplayed. So he doesn't really have anything besides Rhapsodies of Madness. If that's the case, we will send this. Oh, what a coward. You got outplayed. You got outplayed, you denied me majority of my summons, and you got outplayed. And you run away with your tail between your legs. What a coward. Crazy getting outplayed. Right? My guy, I only had one negate on field. Just because I know what the deck does. And you think you're better is crazy. Quite funny to me. I love how people run. Like, yeah, I know the decks in and outs. I know what summons to start when absolutely needed. But I did misplay with the cross out. But doesn't really matter. I don't know why he didn't summon Regina on the outside, on his, like, end phase, like his my phase. It's something he should have done. Does he have anything, I wonder? This is my only Ash there. I mean, I'll deny the spell and trap. Well, spell, not trap. A cross out. So he needs this. Alright. So he's desperate. I thought it was like a cold buy or something. So his hand's dead completely. I mean, here's the thing. I only use this to either go into Caesar, get a name in the grave. It does really mean he has nothing. I'm assuming, because I don't know what deck. It's a engine where you go into something. Mainly Caesar. If it's Elfnote, I can definitely see it. Since we don't have, you know, pendulum cards for Power Patron yet. So I'm assuming. Until I'm proven wrong, I will assume. Plus, I have an engraver of my own to use. So I'll update out the Fiend engine. And then I'll use Fear Realize. Because Fear Realize can get me access to Regina. Necro Princess? Necro Princess. So, discard a card from hand, draw one. So, battle draw. No, guessing there's nothing else. What are you playing then? Hand rips? The fuck? Okay, so we're playing Yummy. With the Fiend Engine. That's actually kind of common. Which is gonna be annoying, because then there's a bounce negate on field. I've never won against Yummy. At least with this version of the deck. Sucks I only have one hand trap. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen the Fiend Engine with Yummy quite a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a Kagari in the extra. Actually, it's pretty common to see a Kagari in the extra. I wonder if he does run the Kagari. Because then he has to, like, dedicate, like, engage. Kinda. Because it's a link bridge. Well, that's the bounce. Which is a problem. Yeah, we'll beat out the Fiend Dungeon. If we can. If worst comes to worst, we'll get Lucina, such... whatever we need. Because I have a bet I am gonna get heavily negated off, like, a few things. Oh boy. Like, this will get negated instantly. They won't instant negate this, they'll instigate. They'll negate the Fear Realize. Huh. There's the Arclight, which means no spell cards. God, this is longer than my combo line. Calm down. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Rhapsody doesn't do anything. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then probably like 6 disruptions total. Alright. Can't really use my Fear Relay strat then. Also means I have to commit to a normal summon. And everything gets punished, right? Forget about that. Also means I can't use my deck, so I kinda lose. What is banishing my card? What is banishing my cards? I don't think it would be Arclight. Okay, Vtuber Studios, thank you for crashing on my phone. That is great. I don't know why it took him so long to, like, make up his mind what he wanted to do. Here's the problem. Arclight. I'm elf. Won't be able to use Fear, realize, so... I don't know if this gets Negate Destroy, so we'll see. Probably Empire or Impulse. Because Arclight is protecting that field, which is a problem. I just need to bait out some negates. Okay, we'll go to battle phase. See what we can do. Something will trigger, which will allow me to do stuff. We'll perk the Arclight, since that will be a negate. Isn't this once per turn? Pretty sure it's once per turn. Yeah. What was the point of summoning two? I mean, to link 4. If anything. Once per turn. I mean, I'm not content, like, I'm not playing into my Elfnote yet. I'm just trying to bait stuff out as much as possible. This will probably trigger the Arclight, if anything. Yep. Into a Maxi. See, I kinda need to play into this, but... Alright. This is my final card. If this gets negated, GG's. I'm surprised we still have Maxi and lost the duel. I will challenge the Maxi. There is nothing in my burns that tells me not to challenge it. If this gets negated, it's over. This is my only way into it. Yep, GG's. No point continuing. All is good. Yeah, no, I always assume what my opponent's playing. And if I don't see any other card line, they are playing one card. It's always the best way to go about it. Until you see the second or third engine. There's no point, like, hyper-focusing on an engine that doesn't exist, or your knowledge of the engine doesn't exist. In your opponent's deck, you only focus on what's in front of you. It's the best way to do it, and then you can speculate moves ahead. No hand traps. Cool. Oh, cool tunes. With no hand traps? Oh boy. I don't even know if it's worth playing. I rather keep my sanity. It's cool tunes. I know your parents don't love you, guy, but like, goddamn. I'd rather keep my sanity and play against them, but especially that hand. So dumb. Rather just like take the loss and keep going. As dumb as that sounds, just not trying against it. What's the point in trying against a fucking deck that knows your hand, that can fucking manipulate your deck? Like, what's the point? The answer is none. There are 2 normal sums I have to commit into. I'd rather just bait out the Fiend engine, honestly. Because if Medius gets shut down, there's no Power Patron. I have Lucina. So I'd rather commit into a normal summon here. Maxi. Yeah, see you in hell. You gone. Alright, good luck. Try again next time. I mean, you can Ash me. That would stop me, but not by much. I only reveal 1 engine. Medius kind of just reveals multiple engines. And there's like no real point in that, in my opinion. Now, if he has a sequence, not a sequence, a Ash for sequence or a Veiler for sequence, this doesn't matter. I mean, it gives lessens 2 interruptions, but at the same time, I can just go into Crystal Wing since I play most likely has Super Poly. If he has Super Poly, well, we know man takes in the ass if he Super Polys, so it is what it is. I mean, the new branded card, technically, like, the new branded fusion technically is a Super Poly that I'll be adding to my deck. Probably also has a Duel, but we'll see. I want to play into the Duel. Shit. Let's just Hail Mary he doesn't have a Duel, shall we? Okay, he has a Super Poly. There is no reason he's sitting here waiting for me to combo through this. He has a Super Poly. Nibiru is not a problem since, you know, Nibiru. Kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, you'll probably take Caesar and Baron. Those are the 2 prime targets for a Super Poly. For some reason, people don't take Seraphim. It hurts my brain. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2s. Oh, he's got a Super Poly there. No. I don't care if the Super Poly is. Yeah, do I lose to it a lot? Sometimes. I'm not really scared of it. It's more of a pain in the ass. If I can recover from it, it is fine. The best way to set up your board is just to go about it like they don't have anything. Here's the problem, I don't have Rhapsodies. Don't have Rhapsodies. Shit. Special summon, special summon. Can't go into Rhapsodies. No Rhapsodies, Crystal Wing. I need Rhapsodies. I can't go into Crystal Wing. I need Fortuna. But I'd rather set up my board like this. If they ash this, good read. If they don't, they're an idiot. I'm talking about like the ignition here. They need to ash this. Okay. Well, no. Whatever, I guess. Doesn't matter. I will have what I need. They have a Super Poly. I'm not stupid. Full chains. We got rid of a Rooter, yeah. No, Rico. No, Rooter. We have no Rhapsodies. What? You don't want to play through the board? My guy, if you didn't have Super Poly, I win. I mean, regardless, I had two special summon negates. I had Imperm, so that's 3 negates. Well, technically interruptions. And then I had Baron. And I have a Seraphim Reborn. And I have a Spell and Trap Return. And then I had whatever was in the grave, which would be my Lucina. See, if I had Rhapsodies of Madness, I would have made a Crystal Ring. Or if I got stopped from my Fiend Dungeon, I would have made Crystal Ring and Baron. And still played Regina on their turn to pull out, whatever I needed. Which was, in that case, my Fortuna. Because Fortuna wasn't in the graveyard. Yeah, I still play like they don't have Super Poly or Godless. Because, if they do have it, they have it, right? It's not much you can do about it. The best thing you can do is just build up your board as much as you can. No interruptions. I mean, we'll see what this man has. Might have a Super Poly, but it also can just be Radiant Typhoon. I doubt it's Radiant Typhoon, but it might be. Chainlink 1, and Chainlink 2. haven't used this yet. Gets me a body on the field. I want to save Rhapsodies as much as I possibly can. Best I can do. Yeah. I was right. It is Radiant Typhoon. I didn't strike her. Oh my god, I was right. Crazy read. Ignition. You will get rid of this. I mean, the effect still goes through, but still. That's one interruption short, but that's okay. Still have a Seraphim Reborn, by the way. The Widow Anchor, huh? He wants to get rid of this. But why? Why does he want to get rid of Arclit? I know he's baiting it out, but still. I mean, he should have targeted Tinia. I can let this go. I can use this. Like, this isn't a big deal to me. Okay, go for it. That's a waste, but go for it. Sure, go for it, buddy. What? Are you stupid? You've done your job. You're stupid. You're so fucking stupid. You're a fucking idiot. Idiot. He has droplet? Nope. Doesn't have shit. I love it how you say don't use the trap, but the trap's a reborn. Why wouldn't I use the trap to get back the thing that set the trap? What? I can reborn anything in my grave. Without the trap, I can't reborn it. You're under Maxi. I don't care about Maxi. Maxi means nothing. I knew what I was doing. Guys, if he needs the Maxi, he means he has nothing in hand. I don't care if he draws into side. I already had a hand rip going for him. Whatever he drew or whatever he had in hand, it wasn't going to be super useful. If it needed another card or if it targeted a card, it wasn't going to be useful. I've already thought of that. And my brain was just like, no, it don't matter. If you have to panic about a Maxi, no. Just forfeit the match. If it's at the start of a match and you have no hand traps, maybe you're a little fucked. I'm sorry, but that is my mental. If I can cook someone that is running a deck that's stronger than mine, there is something wrong. This guy has a Fua. You gonna turn it on? Gonna turn on your Fua? No, not Fua. Gotcha. What are we wanting to do here? So you probably want Q. And then he probably has Culture Sinker on hand. I could let him draw, but also you can just pop off from that. So I will access the entire Regina Den. Go for a hand rip, see what I can get. I mean, that's why I went for the hand rip. If you drew it engage, it wouldn't really matter if I hand ripped them for free. When is he Culture and Sinker? What? Okay, good rep. Not the best rep, but good rep. Is he gonna draw? Yeah. He has nothing. It's a whole lot of something. Herald of Arclight. Well, Herald. Is he playing Arclight in here then? I was right. He may try to make Baron here since he can't really do much now. I don't know. This is an odd variant. This one, I am not too sure what he's doing. Alright, what do we have to look forward to? The back-to-back level modulations. return to my hand. I don't know why I did that. That just resets Regina for me. I guess the level modulation does suck. But is what it is. We know he has a clip in hand. Anything else, I do not know. I will not commit to a normal summon. Okay, he just has the clip in hand. Cool, that's been baited out. You are a quick effect, and I'm assuming once per turn. I could be wrong. You see him once per turn-y. Twice per turn. Well, good thing I have a pure in hand. I'll bait the pure out. I don't need him. It's just getting past this level modulation. As much as I do need Tinia, I'd rather use Tinia over Regina. Regina is more important than Tinia. Tinia just plays around Drella. He has a clip in hand, we already know this. This is common knowledge. What is he playing here? Level 11. Destroy an opponent's card. This is something. Kinda wanna make SP. Kinda. I'm just like trying not to commit so much into my board here, which could kill me, but I am not 100% sure what he's doing here. Maybe to make Loudness War. Loudness War would be a negate. No, into a Baron. I feel like he's gonna time out. Surely, right? He's probably gonna make a Zalan. Most likely. Zalan or RS. That's a problem. The level modulation's really fucking me. So much I can do about it there. See, I would have gone to Janora, negated a thing that's stopping me from doing a lot. But I can't. So I think I just lose this to level modulation. Because Baron is an Omni. I guess I could bait up Baron. Very antsy. Clip until a Radness here. Yeah, the level modulation was definitely a good choice for him. Not into the remix pot. No Ladness. Yeah, I just lose, then. We'll swing into battle, I think. Yeah. I can't do anything. The level modulation's absolutely ruining me. Wins to back-to-back, and I can't deal with it without Genova. Genova would have been my play. But it is what it is. That's a weird Cool Tunes deck. Very weird one. Don't think I've ever, like, ran into someone running Harold in the Cool Tunes. I mean, anyone that plays Cool Tunes is a jerk. Let's be real. And also Heather Cat. Oh boy, and this is my starting hand. Yeah, we lose. GG's. Fuck. Yeah, alright. Yeah. What a jerk, dude. What a jerk. What is this hand? He will just imperm and negate, like, the Caesar. But this is all I can do. My hand is god-awful. Also, hello folks, how is you? We never know, opponent might strike out. I doubt it. Whenever time, like, I get hands like this, they just have full combo. And, like, every interruption to stop my interruptions. I knew today will be a slug. Like, I didn't really know how much of a slug it would be. I'm honestly just waiting for the new Brandon support. We are playing something I am unaware of. You seem like a fun dealer. Let me prick you. Don't really know what he's playing. Don't really care. Nice. Battle phase. Damn. Are we just playing Burn? That's cringe. I don't think I can negate this, but whatever. I mean, you can kill me in one shot. Go for it. I'll be impressed. Alright, top deck. Let's see what we got for me. If I don't top deck a Regina, we got problems. You think you gonna burn me for 3,000? That's funny. Yes. This is an imperm. It's GG's. Time to find out. Wait, I should have read it. Is this affected by card effects? Not an imperm. Okay. Womp. Top deck with a Century right here. Don't need this anymore. Let's level mod here. Fucking, you're her. Of course. Why wouldn't a coward like you run Super Poly? Anyways. That's all I got. Crazy. Ah, yes, I am gonna lose. Let me use Super Poly like a fucking coward. Crazy. I can't make Sarah thanks to level modulation. This would have been Seraphim, but level mod. What a fucking pussy, dude. Can we limit Super Poly to 1? I honestly hate people. I don't have enough to do what I need. I need Seraphim, but I don't have Seraphim. I get to make Seraphim there. Don't know what good that's gonna do me. I'm gonna get banned for damage, that's the problem. Like I said, doesn't really matter, but let's give it a whirl. Anywho. I die here regardless of what I do. Counter? Oh, just negated. Yeah, crazy. Let me run Super Poly, and that's how I win. Fucking coward, dude. Didn't have Super Poly, I would've killed you. Whatever. Like I said, Super Poly's a crutch with everyone's deck. I don't know, that's kind of why I hate Super Poly and refuse to use it. I can beat people without it. I have, like... I don't care if anyone uses it against me, but I do at the same time. And plus, it has a top deck. It'll have me to go in my engine, but is what it is. Piece of shit like that. It's just, they're kick rocks, honestly. If I get fluid here, it's GG's. Not GG's if I get Ash, though. Oh, right, that's my sleeve rubbing on my desk. I'm like, what's making that sound? And I look at my sleeve. Do you beat that? We'll do this. Send back you. Is this Caesar? Could search Tin here. Probably my best bet. I'm not gonna Satchel Tina here. Oh my god, that was like a burrito of a century. Good. I already have the out. Damn, you didn't do it. He held a troll. I am more. Also, what is stopping me? Huh? I didn't normal summon yet. What? That is new. Okay, whatever, I guess, game. That has never stopped me from normal summoning before. Eh, whatever. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, no. No getting it puppet. Also, hello, Monarch. How is you? Still sick. That is how I am. Of course he has a droplet. I'm still baffled. Something locked me out. Yeah, using this combo I did never locks me out, so I am very confused. Don't know why you're wasting that, but alright. The give me pop-up summon, yes. But through them? Yeah, no, I've always when I'm forced into like a set rotation, I'm never locked out of a normal summon. So I'm trying to think, what triggered the lockout on a normal summon? I did the same rotation I usually would. Just with double engraver this time, which is fine. I am so confused. Is he just gonna burn me? I think he's just gonna burn me. Like, he didn't troll me, he didn't do anything. It's just... yeah. What? Yeah. Effect. Add. But I had Power Patron in hand. I never normal summoned. Oh no, I'm retarded. No, wait, hold up. Did I normal summon? I did normal summon. Okay, no, I'm just being retarded. I forgot I normal summoned. Oops. I was so confused. Yeah, buddy, you're not burning me for damage. Go kill yourself. Yeah, I kinda just forgot. My brain fogged a little. This is me being retarded. Ugh. Like I said, it is what it is. Being a little retarded, it's fine. It's my fault for not remembering. I threw that goal because I didn't remember. That's my bad. It is what it is, however. Look, I can blame it on being sick. Alright? Because I am. I am sick and I'm in a lot of pain. So that is what I'm blaming it on. I know he already has an Ash. Unless it's Fula. Oh, he's really waiting. For what? What is he waiting for? I'm gonna get drolled. But what are you doing? Unless you have Izuna. I am so confused. Clipple Veiler. Probs. Probs. Wow, sucks for you, buddy. Okay. Go for it. I have an imperm. It's an ignition effect. Guess I can't imperm either. No, yeah, I can't because it's not set. I have monsters in my guild. I can make an SP if I needed, so it doesn't matter. What are you gonna return to my hand? The Power Patron? Are you stupid? There is no way. There is no way you did that. Oh, what a moron. There's a reason I didn't use its effects. And it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, Lord, that's some kind of stupid. I thought I was being stupid today. God damn. Let's ahead again. Yeah, there was a reason I didn't insta use his effect. Even though whatever the routine I would have level modulated wouldn't have mattered. Would have been immune. But still, I didn't want to waste the effect. I was just gonna wait for him. Because if you already knew it wasn't a handout. Okay, this is a problem. Nothing to count for. That's a problem. Alright, whatever. Engraver. He has something. It is a Fua. If it is a Fua, I'll just make a Baron. I get you look me on my Power Patron and my Lucina. That's all you do. Anyways, if you realize. We will put that down to the bottom. I need to prioritize making... I need to prioritize... Seraphim. Can't use Power Patron for that. Remember that. I can use his level module effect, but I can't use his such effect. Means I need to play into... Latvinia here. Yeah, it's the Fiend Dungeon. That is knowledge to us. You know what? I think I'll go the extra mile to make my fusion. Just out of spite. I do dash. And this. Sand. summon. Fur down. Effect. Sequence. Power Patron. Seraphim. Here. This effect. Reborn. Level module. Baron. Where are you going? You drolled me, my guy. Why are we surrendering? What, you think I couldn't play through droll? Toggle up is very ballsy. One nib. Yeah, but I was already nibbable. I was already nibbable, like, ages ago. Like, if he would've nibbed me, he would've had nibbed me right here. Ideally. It will deny 2 special summon negates. But he didn't. So that kind of gave me knowledge enough to go. And if he nibbed me on the end of my turn, I would have toggled on. Which most people do. I'm just using my common knowledge from my other duels, when people nib and when people don't. Like, I've only been nibbed twice. Mid-rotation, like, mid-combo, but that's about it. Like, I was already nibbable when I had, I believe it was Lacrima. So, I didn't really care. I'm surprised he didn't surrender yet. Fair. I wonder what he's playing. Doesn't really tell me much information. Dragon Mans. Shit. I'll toggle off for his whole turn. There's no plan. Can't use Regina in here. Too risky. Unless he's using old Dragon Mans. I doubt it, though. Deck Graveyard. It'll be the Graveyard. And we are level 8. Huh. Level 8. Can't bounce it back. Problem. Yeah, it depends what version of Dragon Maids it are. Because I've seen versions of Dragon Maids that have 5 disruptions. Anyways, I have him under Fua, so I'll just let him go through and see what we can. He'll play around Fua most likely, but we can pray that he doesn't. only Draco Tail. On Draco Tail, but I got that. Yeah, but we also need to remember there is free engine slop in this game. This might make for a good hand wrap. Never mind. No, it doesn't. God damn it. I wanted to hand rip the spell, but it's an ignition effect, and you already played it. I was really hoping you played a monster so I can go for the spell. That's a card I'm familiar with. That is a bad draw. I can probably bait it out. Most likely. I have fear realize I can bait out the Lucina. Okay, this might be winnable, depending what this is. Most likely Imperm. Spell trap from field. Cringe. Alright, yeah, Hardened Jaw's coming out. I need a Fear Realize engine. Well, I need Fear Realize to go into what I need, so I'll have to beat out Lucina. This might be trickier. This may not look like much, but this might be annoying to play for. Lucina, Fear Realize, then Regina. What did he reveal in his hand? Destroyed by card effect. Can't be destroyed, nothing about bouncing, but I can't level modulate it, I don't believe. Nothing in hand, but on field he has a few things. Still too risky. I need to know what this is. Regina is my trump card. Alright. Since we have Engraver, bait Engraver. Oh yeah, no, wait, we can't bait Engraver. What am I thinking? Actually, I can bait my Fiend Dungeon there, since I have Fear Realize. I'm thinking this is Imperm. Okay. like I said, this will be tricky. I never said it was gonna be easier. My main concern is this card. And this card. That is my main concerns. I don't care for Rebellion or this. Kind of do, but this is like my second priority. What is he waiting for, I wonder? I can go Chaos, if I can pull this off. What do you think? What can I bounce back with Chaos? I don't really use Chaos so much. But when I do, I do. I bounced Requiem back for Furialize, by the way, just so we all know. I am fully intending for him to stop this. Because I want him to stop this. What are we doing? Okay, that forces the effect. I'm kind of forcing him to use the effect. It's kind of why I targeted it. I'm not stupid. I want to target it so I can, you know, play. I can't go damage phase, I don't think. Except during damage step. Maybe I will go damage step. But I don't know what that face down is. Huh. That's a problem. Well, sure saw that coming. That's fine. Time to use Lucina. This is prime time to use Lucina. If he negates Lucina, we have free combo. I don't need that engraver, but sure. If it makes you feel better, dude, go for it. Okay. Anyways, I continue. Don't want to use Power Patron. Don't want to use that. Actually, no. No, we do want to use Power Patron. This will lock me being too cautious for no reason? I hope you know I pulled out Baron for this, right? I just hope you know that. Where are you going? Did you realize I outsmarted you? I have no need for Baron. I can use her aggressively and just reborn whatever else I need, which was gonna be my Seraphim. Guess I was being too cautious about Dragon Man. Well, I guess that worked. Sorry, I kind of just like vocalize my plays because I don't really read chat mid-duel. I try to focus on the duel. But I've always done that. I think he needed the card that he was trying to get. You know, there's a reason why I have Crystal Wing in my deck. So I can use Baron more aggressively. Promotion match? Yeah. It's always good when you can use, like, your synchros more aggressively and not conservatively. Conservatively. Jesus. Because I was gonna make, Seraphim, Crystal Wing, trigger Baron to either, if I can't reborn her, or reborn someone else that can hand rip, field bounce, or whatnot. Like, I had tons of plays in my head, just depending on what I was allowed to do. Don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. By the way, I don't have any plays other than this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, now you're getting too greedy, my guy. No. Good try. You just wasted it. Little bit too much greed. Bye-bye, Maxie. I don't need you. I'll set up Crystal Wing. I don't really have much. Hand was really weird. hand was too weird. I don't like it. Yeah, I did draw 2 cards because I kind of needed to. This kind of tells me what he has in hand. He needs to negate this, by the way. I don't know why it's taking him so long to read, but he needs to negate it. It allows me to get a 3rd interruption. Okay. We'll see if he wants to do it now. Nope. Don't mind if I do. Full tune sinker. Mm-hmm. There's your effect. No spell figure. Such it another way. Sinker overtake. I don't want to unfield. I bet you have another Culturing Sinker card in your hand. You do. Since that's not once per turn. I hate this card. I don't know why it isn't once per turn. If he adds to hand, we know he has nothing. I wasn't allowing him to Elfnote engine. This will spiral. Right away. Unfortunate. Sinker. I'm gonna sinker from the hand. There it is. Track. I wasted my negate them. Unfortunate. I was trying to shut him down as much as possible. This is a problem. If I let this slip through, he will just combo into the Elfnote engine, so I had to shut it down. It's not a bait card, unfortunately. I use it like a bait, but this is primarily just another source of getting power out without using whatever he needs. We already knew he had this, so... Probably pops the field here. I don't know what he can make. He's Alan for a chain link too. He's most likely gonna try to pop my, thingy here. No, returns it. That actually works out better. Probably gets rid of the... We have an Imperm, so we can Imperm to Zalin. See, like, you see what I mean by this should really be once per turn? He has free in his hand. Like, how is that not once per turn? Tinny has already done her job, so it's whatever. We just lose. Oh, good. Couldn't set up my board properly. some cards I question with Cool Tune that isn't once per turn is like the Synchro card. Not Synchro Overtake, but thingy. But yeah, no. Explains why he wanted to Fua than Maxi. Didn't have anything in hand. Please go for... Snake guy? Or Exodia. Yeah, it's 60 cards. Just could go south. So I'll send Welcome Home. This is an ignition effect, so this will activate once this is put down. Because it's a spell, continuous spell and trap in its face up, technically, but I won't go for a hand rip. Unless this is a trigger. No. Because that comes forward, that effect will happen. We still get the effect whether, so we will go for a hand rep. We'll hold. Still hold. And now we attempt to hand rip that card. Unfortunate. Running Gem Knight. So, what? Tier element? That's Sark. What is he running? He has Sark. Sark Obelisk? But why is he running Gem Knight then? I hope you know Regina's already done her job. Right? Not really a big mill there. It's kind of a pathetic mill, I'm not gonna lie. Requiem into Caesar. I know he's gonna go for Caesar here. No? No, he needs to draw then. Okay. Sucks we're not drawing Drill. I have a 2-of Drill. He only milled one of mine. No, okay, never mind. Milled 2. I thought he milled 1. My bad. No Drills then. Perfect. That's fine. now Caesar? Maybe? No? Is he just gonna return my cards? Why do you do that? That generally helps me more than you think. Sequence into Caesar now. I love how I've drawn both my 2-ofs here. He's really trying to stop me. Oh no, he's milling more. Oh my god, my guy. Yeah, no. Man's like, okay, insane SP level 9. Burn, yeah. You know I run this out of 2-of, right? That's... What? Alright. I know some people run it as a 1-of, but it's an important spell to run as a 2, not a 1. So it's a slop deck, is what I'm seeing. So he does have tier in here. Oh, he's really trying to go for like the heavy negate route. I mean, I'll just like shuffle back one of the 2-of as I fold. Unless he's trying to go for a deck out, which would be a little hard for me. I feel like he's gonna run out of time at some point, though. Yeah, he might be trying to go for a deck out. That's why he's running a pre-engine 60-card deck. I will deck out before him if he's aiming for that. Why sequence again? I think he might be trying to. I'm stunned, locked. I'm confused. My guy has given me so many cards. I am gonna deck out at this rate. That's the problem. Thank you. Yes. So, are we saying I just need to perk you? Can't even see my fucking cards, dude. You know what? Just to be annoying, let's use this effect. I don't need to go into this engine, but I'm gonna. Just out of spite at this point. It's not like Mitsurugi's where I can just bold wipe them. Troll does nothing to me, my guy. Sure, if it makes you feel better. Nice. I am locked out. That's cute. Troll doesn't really do much here. I need to be careful of this, because if this triggers, it's kind of over. What the fuck is activating in here? Face up effects. That's it. Cool. Are you looking at me on my Dexter deck, or is it this? I'm waiting to find out. Negate? Oh, yeah. I'll just pick here. See what happens. Tactics. Because if you weren't any more annoying. I need to use these cards. I am locked out, but I'm wondering why. It wouldn't be this, wouldn't be this, it would not be this, I don't think. Doesn't really matter unless I can use Rhapsodies. Wouldn't be this either, so why am I locked out? Would it be here? No. Why am I locked out? Must be you, then. If I can use Rhapsodies to send it, it'll be fine. But I can't use Rhapsodies unless I am... without a synchro on their turn, so try this. No, because yeah, I can't do that. Oh well. See, this gets negated because of that, but I can free up my engine. Most likely. Was this a dumb idea? Probably. That's the only one I can think of that can send for cost. Because I'm not 100% sure what locks me on my extra deck, but I'm assuming it's that. I hope he knows this doesn't get an effect because it's not in metal. So negating that was a waste. I'm assuming that was what was blocking my engine, but I'm not 100% sure. He's probably gonna do the same route again. We might experience a deck out here, but I had no other choice since I can't pull out a sinker. I had to pass to use Rhapsodies. It's a form of stun, I feel like, is what this is. Well, as long as I can play into what I need to play, if I live this time, we should be fine. That is if I survive. I don't think I will. Oh, sure. Nah, this is more than lethal. Yeah. We won't live. Almost stun, and then probably try and mill out. But it failed. I mean, fair, but regardless, it doesn't really matter. If I'm locked out of my extra deck, it means I can't do shit. But to kind of hurt and pray. It is what it is, at the end of the day. I don't really care, because I don't really run into it that often. If I had Mitsurugis, I would have board wiped them. And be in the upper hand, but I'm not playing my striker Mitz back. I saw that, yeah. But here's the thing. People think Branded will be tier 1. They are incorrect about that. Reason I say that is... Striker. Radiant Typhoon, maybe. Reason I say is Cool Tunes. Cool Tunes is a problem. Why did I do that? I wasn't reading. I got too distracted yapping. And this is why we don't yap when we're dueling. I fucked that up so bad. Don't lie, you're not sorry. You're never sorry. You distracted me. It's crazy. I'm kidding. It is what it is. I should have been paying more attention. Would have been probably the freest game, but oh wow. We're not really. We're doing really bad today, but it is what it is. What am I looking at here? I feel like I've seen this card before. Not 100% sure. But that is not allowed. It's a body on field, but still. That I can't deny. Don't really remember what to stop with this, so... We'll just Ashes. I'm thinking about making a few adjustments to this deck to where I can draw Imperm and Veiler more often. But I don't know if I just do it or just wait. Oh yeah. Talking about Imperm. I need to do this. See if we can't beat out an Ash or something. He has a Fua. No, not a Fua. It'll be a Max. Or that. Why would I care about that? Out of curiosity? Especially when that's kind of what I want to wait and bait out. Yeah, I was expecting an Ash. Good thing we have Cross out. Not today. We will grab Lucina. Toy Regina. Regina effect. Send Vitinia. We'll make Baron. Actually, no, we can't make Baron. Shit. Shit. Seraphim, Rhapsody is. I just realized. I use Fortuna. That's why. Seraphim's more important. Don't know if I committed into normal summon or not. No, I have not. We'll make a Baron here. We will Reborn here. We'll negate with Baron. Since he negated me, we'll go this. Well, I say negated, but try to do negates. You will pop. $6,000 to the face. As good as I am ever gonna get here. Blah. We'll hold. Oh, fuck it. On draw phase, we'll use Regina, Sunblock on Harem. We will go for a hand rip here. Limit the options down to 1 card. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking, bud. That's about a duel. I don't even know what deck he was playing, but I don't care to know. As long as I can stop it, that's all that matters. I'm out of coffee. I need to hydrate. Oh god. It feels like it's been like 3 hours. Thank you, game. I appreciate this hand, by the way. What is this hand? This is bullshit. I might as well just skip, but god damn. I swear. I'm probably have already lost this, but we'll see. I have definitely lost this game, since I'm not able to do anything. Why is there 60 card slots everywhere? Really hoping I could just like slowly mill him out there. Kind of unfortunate. He's gonna look at my hand. Probably gonna send the Veiler. If he gets tactics. How annoying. I swear this game has like a sense of humor when it gives me my hands. Or we're just gonna wait an eternity for him to make up his mind here. Is he playing a trap deck? What is he doing here? Ah, yes. If anything interrupts Midas, GG's. I know I've already lost, but still. So, unless you have a cool buy. Ah, my hand couldn't be any worse. Fucking just had all night interruptions. Going fast, that's fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. Branded's never been a bad deck. There's just been other better decks other than Branded. Branded is still a good deck. So I'm kind of confused on your statement there. Radiant Typhoon Striker is my best bet there. Nasty Ash. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I know it locks me out of a Power Patron, but I already have my cards in hand. I'm mainly doing this to get Caesar since I know it's a striker deck. Just trying to think if it's Radiant Typhoon, which is highly likely. Because why wouldn't it be a Radiant Typhoon Striker since that's the only way people play Striker these days? I have a problem. I can't go into thingy. Don't have many materials. Can just make an SP. Yeah. We'll go Regina, since I'm using Lucina here. No draw. If there was a draw, it wouldn't have mattered. We'll make Baron as fast as we can, since we have everything in hand. Chainlink 1. Chaining Tuba. Should be relatively easy. Continue my fun little warpath. Don't really need those. I could grab a Spare Rhapsody, so I can trigger stuff, but I don't really need a Spare Rhapsody. Just add another power patron to hand. Never really hurts. Why did I search that again? Oh wait, I know why. It's mainly for Regina. Reborn. Into the power patron. Into Crystal Wing. Fortuna for Rhapsodies. Fact Rhapsodies. Send Fortuna. For Seraphim for Reborn. And we will put Seraphim here. Yeah. It's a field. Not the best, but it's a field. Regina effect. Don't I really need to, but I'm saving the level modulation. He has Super Poly, but I'm wondering why he's thinking about Super Poly. Why are we ashing? Why are we ashing that? I mean, it's a good ash. But you see, I don't need Baron. So I am gonna use Baron, and you're gonna big brain be like, oh my god, you used Baron. I don't need Baron. Baron's just that. Radiant Typhoon Striker. I was right. Need 2 non-tuners to make Geneva. Probably be better to bring this out. Alright, Free Cod Wonder. What are we gonna do? The Widow Anchor. See you, Regina. Womp. So, what? Two card wonder? What are you gonna do? I still have a negate. I have a monster bouncer, face up spell and trap bounce. I have SP banish. I have a reborn level modulation fuckover. Into a Genova. Usually I'll let that go. Yeah, we'll let that go for. Doesn't really bother me. You'll need a ray. But he tries another Widowinker. Does he want to negate my card that badly? I mean, if you want to negate it that badly, you can. Yeah, go for it. You don't have engage, buddy. Activate your own summon effect. Oh, I'm just waiting. So you didn't do your unsummon. What are you trying to pop? Might be trying to pop the Seraphim. We'll see. See, Ray has a quick effect. No point. Seraphim, very important, but I have Rhapsodies. Crystal Wing, kind of important. Fortuna, not really important. Lucina, not really important. There are 3 cards that are important. Technically 4, but we'll say 3. Smart. But anyways. I don't want the prototype on field. Prototype is a false pot. Ensure Shizu. Battle for the SP most likely. Go for it. SP is just there. I know it's about negate. Why are we negating Seraphim? Main 2. Are you gonna go into Zeke and banish Seraphim? If not, don't know what the fuck you're doing. 0 effect here. No, Carmilla dump. God, this is taking forever. Sorry. He wants to go back into there. No, doesn't want to go back into there. Does he run a free of Widow Anchor, I wonder? No. Be a lemon escape. Wouldn't seem right to run a free of Widow unless it's pure striker. He does run a free of Widow. He's really taking his time, it's pissing me off. I don't think Fortuna can fuck with Widow. Tempted to see, but I don't think it can. My God, it doesn't take that long to read cards. Let's just see, I'm kind of curious. I've never tried it. Yeah, was pretty sure. Well. This is a Zeke. No, this is an SP, okay. I mean, it is a free banish, but still. Banishing the Seraphine's a smart idea. He's really trying to go through this. I don't see how that's a smart idea. This is more important. Anyways. Smart. Good thing I didn't get rid of the tuner. Womp. Another Regina to hand. Why does this not work the way I thought it did? Oh, good. Whatever, I guess. We'll send you, because I would like to use an attack mode if anything. Can't really beat over this, but he does have one card I can just return later. We will chain link 1. Same card. This kind of only locks him into striker. Kinda wish it worked the way I was thinking, but it didn't. Does he only have damage phase? I swear he had more stuff than this. Why you... Why? Oh wait, because he has stuff in hand. That's why he wants to get rid of it. Smart. What does this play here? Pops the card. The question is, why do you not pop this? Probably a Widow Anchor. Why did you not go through properly? One tuner and two non-tuners, yeah. Ah, wait, I don't have my Power Patron card, that's why. No point for a Zeus. I'm just gonna surrender, because I don't want to sit here any longer. That's a really lengthy duel. Didn't really have anything. Him denying my rebonder was kind of painful. Because if he didn't deny the reborn, I would have been able to mop the floor within that turn. But the reborn denial hurt. So I'll give him props for actually being smart. But he also could have broke a lot more. But he did a roundabout way of doing it, which is different. So I'll give him props where props is due. But at the same time, Radiant Typhoon Striker is very annoying to play against for me. Because I know how Striker works, and they don't play Striker the way I think they play Striker. This doesn't really hurt as much as I think it does. Just means I commit to a normal summon. They have something to deny me here. But I hope you notice I can't make stuff. Oh, I guess I can. But we know he has an Ash. Actually, it's probably better if he Ashes it. Doesn't matter. You made it. Jesus. See, he's allowing Fex to go through, so I'm wondering what he's having. Like, holding in his hand. Oh, he's holding for something, but it doesn't really matter. It won't matter if it hits this there. Is it a nib? Hold up. Is it a nib? It might be. It could just be an ash. No, it's a Veiler. It's a target. It doesn't really matter. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work, Fair Chief. God damn. I had no faith in that card, but... Where are you running? If it wasn't a bear, I'm already mid protected. I kind of forgot Rhapsody's dodges Veiler. So I was just like, does it? Does it not? So I was just doing it for funsies. But yeah, it dodges and I go into a Seraphim. That's fun. That's pretty funny. Man was so ready just to like have a win, but I was just like, I'm gonna fuck around here. All good. I feel sorry for Man. But I also feel sorry for my stomach because I am in serious pain. Ugh, God. This is a hand I like to see. By the way, this is actually a really good hand. Besides this being deactivated. It would be 10 out of 10 if this wasn't deactivated. Top decking and ashes. Interesting. You know what? I maybe should just let him have that ash. Nah. Alright, hit me with the card. Damn. Damn. Anyways. Does it work the way I think it does? Yeah. Anyways, it. Thank you, Midas. Be gone. Anything else? Oh my god. Okay. Cry myself to sleep. This won't work, I don't think. Anyways, as I was saying, it does work. Fuck you. You want anything else?
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding? Don't worry, I have more. Board presents. Fuck you. Free imperms is crazy. Anyways, I will do this. Fuck's sake. Ah! I don't think I like the activation. Oh god. I don't think you like the activation, guys. I hope he has. I will take the win, alright? I'm gonna talk to my therapist of what I just saw. Yeah. Man hit me with like 3 imperms and still scooped. I say that's pretty funny. This is probably Radiant Typhoon. Well. No. The fuck? Who do you think you are? Anyways, so I'll activate this, right? We'll send this. Alright. So, would you like to draw one now? I just realized I denied Regina's ability. Oh wow. What is with all my opponents is hitting me with like everything under the sun? We know it's Radiant Typhoon Striker. Most likely. Oh, so I misclicked. I misclicked so bad. I really hate when I press right click, because I like pressing my right click when I'm bored. There's no way he does it. There's no way. Anywho, since I misclicked, I just don't get my stuff, right? So... Is that all he has? Am I really just perking him to death with Regina right now? Yeah, me misclicking by accident really hurt me. Oh well, I'll just keep breaking with one card. What could go wrong? I'm sorry, Regina, but get off my field. See, I don't have any cards to discard. That is the problem. Then again, it doesn't really specify my hand. Might as well just do it. This is why you don't mash right click. Damn. Anyway, so I get to draw one now. If you ash this. Sir. I could be brick. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So we do this, right? Yeah. Even me misclicking on Regina's ability, I still win. I'll take it. That's by far the most painful duel of a misclick I've ever had. Why did my duel have to end, like, go about that way? Why did I have to misclick? Why did he brick so hard? What's the hell I do this? No hand taps. I don't like this hand, but it's a playable hand. Well, he's under Fua. Wherever he plays into it or not is completely up to him. I mean, it's unfortunate I just don't have any interruptions. I don't know how much he's gonna commit to this board. At least being under Fua. You could just, like, challenge Defua since it's nothing super potent. Use to cure. I mean, if he gives me an extra draw, I'll take it. Because we got plays in hand. Is he... I wonder if he's lining the deck. Pull by, can't use it. I should really add Charmers in my deck. Why is that? Okay, this is a hybrid I just have never seen before. Usually it's like pure Archmage or pure Doomsday. Well, I can officially say I lose. Because it's basically, I will eat all your cards, and you can't play. Basically what it is. Unfortunately, kind of the cringe deck. This doesn't really allow you to interact with our board. It's like the moment you throw down something, it's the moment they just take it. Didn't have any Charmers. Charmies, not Charmers. I mean, if they ban Maxi, probably Fooler and Parley will be the two people run. Since, like, we have Maxi, people just choose Fooler. And there's, like, the odd occasion people choose Parley. So, it just really depends on what you want. God, at the rate this player's playing at, his timer must be very rare. Kaijus. I'm gonna fall asleep waiting for this guy, I swear. How's that gonna help me? Well, we know the excuses are. This is a counter trap. This is a problem. This is what I mean, it just denies any interaction. Like, how is this fun? Like, what? What am I supposed to do? Seriously. I hate this archetype so much. Because it's not once per turn, it's just as much as you can. I'm pretty sure until like all this is filled up. So cringe. And then again, I've always found this deck cringe. Because it's like, what is the best way to deny my opponent without them really interacting with my board? Like, people have fun doing this, apparently. Now what? Rainy Dow's coming. Like, where's the interaction there? There is none. It's kind of what I hate about those types of decks. No interaction, just got negated on like one card activations, and people say that's interactive enough. No, it is not. Fucking Exo Sisters is more interactive, and so is Elfnote. So stupid. Same with this hand, holy shit. Well, he has an Ash. That's what I was waiting for. Only have 2 cards to really work with here. We'll send back you. I don't think he has anything else, but we'll see. We shall see, I guess. You can make Necro there. Probably the only safest play to make is Necro. We'll send one of my Asher. Actually, he may have something. Probably just be a Duel, if anything. But we will just send it to Nia just in case. And then we will go for Regina. Regina Fact. Send Lucina. Does he have a nib? I can't stop a nib right now. Should be fine now. I saw it pop up, so I'm wondering if he does. What haven't I used? This. Reborn. This is a fucked combo. And I mean, like, very fucked. See, I could graveyard Necro. Pretty sure from memory, I can stop Baron with stuff. Not stop Baron, but yeah. Stop stuff with Baron. Honestly, a decent hand. Sure. It's the best I can do with what I've been dished out. Elfnote. Oh, that's his only starter? And then he wouldn't... Ooh, did he have a nip then? It must have been Regina. Let me check. Yeah, super poly. Ugh, kill him. Kill him with fire. Yeah, so it was Regina triggering. Okay. I see. I mean, at least we kind of hand-ripped him. Yeah, if it was Regina and he didn't have a spell, an Elfnote spell, Tinia would... Not Tinia. Regina would be dead since I ripped Lucina. So I guess lucky rip. Ow. My elbow. Again. Motherfucker, that hurt. Oh, why did that hurt so much? Rip Elder? Yeah, indeed. Rescue us. I'll send back a Tinia. Since we already have 2 in hand, there's no point using 2. We know this is gonna be a Fua. See, here's the problem. Kinda need to pull you into it. But little does he know I can just, like, make a Baron. Ah, so it's K9 and Rescuers. Well, I guess I don't get to play in my field because it just got Nash Knighted. Why is this like my rank up games? I know what he's gonna target, and I can't play for a Fooler in this. So fucking cringe, dude. I hate K9. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Can't stop it. It's basically whatever you have on field and it's your only play. Yeah, it goes bye-bye. Don't have anything to stop the Fula, just don't have anything. Like, my only trick was to go into Bar and call it good. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this as well, game? Let's see what he has. It's always like my rank up games this shit happens to. Kind of irritating. We can make Caesar here. I was gonna go Necker, but I guess we have another card here. I've already normal summoned, I believe. See, I could have made Necro then made Caesar, but it's kind of whatever at this point, right? We'll send you. You trolled very late, my guy. That is a very late draw. Kinda just means I can't really do what I want to do. At least this turn. At least. See, I could surf and reborn into a negate, which I will do here. Because we need negates on the field. Would that give up my Seraphim? Yes. Unfortunately, it is necessary. Unfortunately. But yeah, that draw doesn't really do much to me. Already had a shit hand to begin with. I mean, sure. You get one card. But I get the hand right here. So that one card becomes new card? Well, the same card amount of cards you have. Pack of hands. Of course. I have Impander, I guess. Of course. You just have, you know, cringe hold. Does that mean you have nothing else? I hope you have nothing else. I need the top deck stuff. I guess decent top deck. Now, here's my problem with this card. Can't be destroyed by a battle. Nothing about bouncing. Anyways. Good thing I couldn't combo then, huh? So we'll do this. And then do this. And then effect. Send. Oh. Okay. I guess. Effect. You have more starting stuff. What are you banishing? Oh, you just pull out my crystal wing? Okay, nothing crazier. You know, I can probably bait my crystal wing. I know what my crystal wing does. Yeah, see here. That was an easy bait though. Easy read. So point of that was what? We will swing. You hiding behind a wall I can't break. Yeah, you're cringe. All good. Under effect. We'll throw this down, grab this. Go for a hander repair. Hiding behind an indestructible wall. Can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, fuck off with your dark holes, my guy. Oh yeah. They really need her, but alright. He's hiding behind an indestructible wall. What a fucking coward. Is that my rank up? No, right, I lost my rank up because of my hand. Why are my games like this today? Genuinely, like, why? It makes no sense. None in the slightest. Again, no hand traps. It's always the rank up games. It gives me no hand traps. Did he normal summon? No. It's a gecko. It's an Ixios. He's probably gonna burn me for lethal. Most likely. Be kinda cringe if he does, I'm gonna be real. Definitely probably gonna burn me for lethal. Kinda wish I drew hand traps, yeah. He's gonna burn me. Usually with these going first, it's just a burn for lethal damage, there's no point. My best bet was the hand rip, but he has an ash, so can't do that. And I'm not gonna sit through a long ass combo with no hand traps that I have no hope of playing through. And I guess here we go on a losing streak again.
Yes.
It's always like the rank up game. The game's just like, you lose your hand traps and you lose your coin toss, but you get a going first hand. Gosh, Tara. Where's heart? Is it just cash, or is it something else? Probably just cash, but we'll see. Probably has like an ash blossom too. Can't really go for a monster bounce. Wait, what did you mill? Well, shit. I can go for a spell and trap bounce. Can't go for a monster since they're like one level ahead. Unfortunately. And it doesn't work on excuses. And I just do that too. And then my whole graveyard becomes unplayable because they will just Rise Heart, banish everything. Why are these my games? Why? Like, it's like as soon as you get to a rank up recently, for me personally, the game's just like, have a bad hand. And then like 5 games later, it's the same thing. I get I'm sick and a game can bully me for free, but goddamn. It needs to stop. It needs to fucking stop. Alrighty. Let's see a really shit hand again. Cause like, Regina is dead. I can't do anything with her. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't know why you're parlaying my hand. You're wasting it, Jesus. That is such a waste of a parlay. He's gonna be really sad when I don't use, like, he doesn't draw anything. Alright. He only has 2 cards. Does he not want to, like, draw anything? I don't think he wants to draw. Puts me under 2 parlays and doesn't proceed to, like, want to draw. That's funny. Let's see how you like an Ash Blossom, buddy. Full Team Synchro. Fuck you. Yeah. And also, hello, Simon. How are you? Long time no Grammy. It's crazy that this was our hands. Now, I will do this. I doubt he'll do anything, but we'll see. 'Cause I don't believe it's an ignition effect from memory. Yeah, I actually feel real dumb about double parley. Get both power patrons in the grave would be a good idea. Surprised you had. Aw, look at you run. My guy, you wasted so many cards thinking I would summon from the hand with a brick. Did I see new packs? A lot of people have asked me about today. We've seen, like, what, a few cards, but not the whole pack. So, I know what's coming, but I rather know what's, like, fully coming in it. I mean, it really depends, because, Gas Fallen and Virtuous as its own is strong. But it really depends. Because I had someone say cool turns wouldn't be meta anymore, but that's like a bold face lie. Let's see if our opponent has anything. Doesn't have anything, huh? Interesting. He has activated nothing in the response of. My guy, I was seeing if you had anything. You could have been toggled off. I mean, you could have had a draw. But you know. I rather wait to see if the cards I am hoping for comes with it. But I doubt it, so. I don't know. But regardless, I will be building a branded Power Patron hybrid. Cause, combos. I know what I want. Reason for that is it has a built-in super poly. Once I build it, it's just sitting here waiting. Like, I won't build this since I know this is coming, but it doesn't. I don't think it will have the link support, not link support, pan support I'm hoping for card draw. Pot of Desire sucks in my hand, in my opinion. Desire. Is that the one that banishes cards? Because, not really, if you know how to use it. And when to use it, that's what I mean by, like, how to use it. It could just be user error, but at the same time, it's mainly just to, you know, try to unbrick you at a cost of your deck. Let's say, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and get a drink. So, I'll be right back. BRB, bathroom break. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, no. I am personally just waiting to hold judgment. Because it's... They say there's Fiend support coming. But it doesn't really, like, tell us, like, what Fiend-wise. But nonetheless, I am excited, but probably not as excited as everyone since we only know a few cards so far. But, like, I'm hoping the Fiends... There are 2 Pendulum cards that I really like to come out in this pack, but the likelihood of that happening is pretty low. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, sad. It's mainly like support for Power Patron though. Okay, so we have Negate Hell. Am I going to be able to get off any card effects here? My guy is playing a burn deck. Well, I guess that's my rank up. Okay, we made headway. For now. This is honestly a slug. Welcome back. Is it a welcome back? Is it really? You notice something I just realized? I finished this. Is that bad? I only just realized that. I mean, blame Wolfram not having content. Like, what? What am I supposed to do? This has more content than Wolfram. Like, we don't get Wolfram content until, like, 2 weeks. And I have to go to, like, a doctor's appointment the day content drops. You know how annoying that is? This is PvP? No, it's not. It's meta slave against non-meta slave. Then again, I guess meta slave against a fucking tier 2 deck. Oh my. We can't be serious, game. This has to be a joke, right? You've been giving me shit hands for a while. This is bullshit. Honestly. Well, he just wins the entire duel. I rank up, and back to very shitty hands again. This is fucking irritating. Why is it always the case? But you know, I am hoping for Power Patron cards, but probably won't show up. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. If it does show up, it means I can build my branded Elfnote deck, which would be very potent. I've kind of just given up because of my hand here. I have seen so many dead Reginas in my hand for fucking ages now. This is like dual 4 with a dead Regina. I wish I was jerking. I'm sorry, Ophelion, but this is all I got. Well, we're gonna D rank. Just a little heads up. We just know how the game's gonna go, and we're gonna D rank. Can I just go to bed? Like, I'm still recovering from my sickness. Can I just go to bed? Worst part is, I can't use Regina because of Horn. Regina will get absolutely slammed by it. So, I kind of have to bait it out. Because this is Slam. Horn is Judge. We have an Aphelion to deal with. There is Flame to deal with, but I feel like Ophelion's more important to deal with right now. Because I can bait out Flame pretty easy. Well, bad hand and still somehow win. Because he fell for the easy thing, the full. I actually didn't think he'll trigger Horn. I thought he'll be smarter and wait for Regina. Holy shit. I'm so sorry I sound like shit today. I mean, there's nothing stopping me. I was gonna make this a short stream, since this is technically my first day back and I don't really want to push myself too hard today. I was considering it in my head. Don't know if I will though. Because I kind of want to... Ooh, Pal Patron. Kind of want to stream because I missed out yesterday. I don't want to let you guys down, so I kind of just want to stream. Even if I am still sick. Like, I'm chronically sick, so there's nothing different with me being normal sick, right? I mean, it's also bait 1, but the question is, how many imprints does this guy have? Like, we know it's a mirror match. kind of misclicked. We'll do this. Problem is, if I get stopped at any of these resolutions, it is GG's. He props has a nib. Shouldn't matter anymore now since we have Baron. Or it's Regina, since it's a mirror match. But if it is Regina, I can deal with it. Would it be better if I... No, because I want Rhapsody is. Yeah. This would be better, I think. Because I can just pop with Baron if I need to. Because I normal summon. No, I haven't normal summoned. Anyways, we'll pop with Baron here. Did I forgot I can't destroy cards in the center zone. How do I forget my own little thing here? I forgot that. That's my bad. That's fine. We're fine. I have an excuse, alright? I am sick, and I will use that excuse. I am so retarded. Big dumb moment. Big dumb. It's fine. We got the end board I was needing, so... It is a mirror match, so I was just trying to set up negates. Okay. You're not getting that off. Mr. Mirror Match Man. then a yoink. That's a hand rip. Like I said, there's a reason I don't need Baron. Come forth, my Seraphim. That's interesting. Well, damn. Alright. Fuck you too, I guess. I don't know why I didn't think he didn't have that. Oh well. So level 11. It's 11. Level 11. Oh god. Holy shit. That's a problem. Because of that. Special 7. Does he want Dragoon? Wait, does he want Dragoon? No, he's just waiting to do stuff. I feel like I should keep Midas on hand. So, never mind. We'll send them. Bring forth the Power Patron. We'll negate the Fiend Engine. Yeah, we'll do this. Chain link 1, and chain link 2. Add Regina to hand. Go for a hand wrap. We'll take the link. We'll think this way. My timer's too low. Damn. Genora was too strong. The Genora play be beefy. I don't really summon her out a lot, but when I do, I do. It's just like a field-wide negate, and since I had Seraphim placed where the magician was, he couldn't really do anything. So all his guards were just negated. Pretty good. Huh. Anything on resolution? Why is English hard today? Who the fucking is? Nothing on Reza. Is it safe to say I'm safe to combo? I mean, I can make Caesar and use Regina for other stuff. We'll send Fortuna since we already used her. Damn. Fucking Ash Blossom. Kinda sad. Also hello cat. You will go into Baron now. We'll grab Tinia. I mean, good thing we like outplayed the Ash. That would be a good thing. Now we play around a draw. They're drawing me wouldn't matter since I already used Power Patron's effect. This only locks me out of like what special summons? Like negates. Nothing too serious. And then you'll go Power Patron. We will send you for you. I can make Seraphim on that time. That isn't much of a problem in my head. I did blunder a little bit. Because it's gonna be a mirror match, is my problem. What is Pop Platuna since I blundered? It's fine. This will work out. I have 3 layers of interruptions, so... Plus, I can just use Regina, out blunder my blunder. Isn't like a huge issue, but it is still a blunder, to say the least. I will just use Baron here, because I want Regina to go through. I will just special summon another Tinia. We'll go for a hand repair. I'll use Rhapsodies of Madness since I am burning the cards. Send the Power Patron. We will negate. We'll hand rep. We hand rep Verduria. Oh, I was gonna make Seraphim on that time. Man did not want that hand rep to go through for that reason. I mean, free hand rep regardless. How's me? Eh. Sick. As always. Ugh.
Yes.
Sick and still here. And on the verge of feeling like I'm gonna throw up, but we don't talk about that. We'll use Fury Relays here. And we'll shuffle back a Regina. We are playing Ignisters. I'm assuming like Malice Ignister. Yeah, we'll shuffle back a Regina since we have a Regina in hand. Kind of reveals what we're playing there. What kind of sucks, but is what it is. Yep. Don't know why, but sure. Don't need it. If I shuffle back a Regina, that means I have plays. So he didn't read that right. We'll go Fiend. I do wonder how you read that wrong there. Like, no one shuffles back a Regina willy-nilly. Here's the problem. I need something to send Engraver. I wonder if I can do it like this. Probably gonna get nibbed. Oh my god, I can do it like this. What? And that is a Caesar. We'll send this here. effect, we will... Damn. The instant surrender. I will take the second rank up of today. I mean, man D ranks because of that. Grammy goes up in rank, he D ranks. That is kind of brutal. But honestly, I've been in a brutal zone all day today. But hey, a win's a win. I ain't complaining. I wonder how many... I probably have like 4,000 gems now. Yeah. I feel like I'm ready for next pack. Hopefully my RNG isn't that bad. We'll probably make it into Master by like tomorrow or something. Today, at least. I would like to rank up one more time today, but... honestly, I feel like it's pretty good headway right now. I guess man didn't also want to stick around for like a pretty decent combo. We got 2 interruptions. God, it's fucking freezing. Gets rid of the Ned. Alright. And we're playing a blue A's deck. Haven't seen one in a bit. True Light protects dragons. Into the blue eyes. I mean, he has a sinker right here. Yeah. That was actually pretty quick. Doesn't even need to link one either. Just kind of interesting to see. Does True Light protect him from effects? I don't think I can Baylor him, can I? We have Furious. I can try. I don't think it would work because of True Light, but we'll see. Quick effect, negate. Alright, I tried. Of course it's Maxio. Why wouldn't it be Maxio? I'm expecting him to negate here. I kinda am forced to challenge that Maxito. Kind of unfortunate. He burnt his negate. That's another negate. So we are going how many for how many? Here's the problem. I need to challenge it to do anything. kind of annoying. I basically lose to not being able to do anything, so we will skip, because I can't do anything. And I'm under maxi, so... You know, having an Ash would be a great game. I run 3 of them. You can, like, pick one. You had too many interruptions. And that maxi puts me on pressure. To, like, try to make a Baron pass, which I try to do. I just forgot what the trap did. Then he has True Light to protect his monsters. Alright, 1 interruption in a dream. I don't really count Regina as an interruption, to be honest. If I get ashed here, it is kinda over. I need to try to go for a hand rip as soon as possible. And I need to negate this. But also has thingy. I mean, that kind of stops me since now I'm under max here. Which means I won't continue with the effect, unfortunately. I really hate anyone using this deck. Track. Looks at my hand. Attempts to put special summon. We're gonna hope he has nothing in hand. But he probably does. Goodbye. Okay. Not sticking this out then. I fucking hate meta. It's unfortunate I got fucking maxied there, because if I didn't get maxied, I would have gone for a hand rip. If I give him too many cards, what's the point of the hand rip? Grr. And with that, we will D-rank if we lose again. Tunes have just honestly ruined this game a lot for me, personally. I can bet this guy's also running it. Can, like, guarantee. See, I'm already as an Ash, so I can't use Regina. To kind of fix my problem here. Doesn't have an Ash, so we're gonna bite the bullet here. He is under Fua, but if it is turns, it doesn't really do much. I'm gonna be real. And he also could have Super Poly. Because I was gonna make Baron. And if you made, like, tried to make anything, just negate pop. Yeah, turns. Kinda cringe. Honestly, I can't wait for turns to actually be bullied a little harder. Would be nice, honestly. Make me feel better after dealing with it. Not the worst, but not the best. We will Tenia for safety. See what my opponent has. Probably an Ash or something. An Imperm. Just targets. So I'll do this then. I'll send Tinia then. Might as well just go into Regina. From here. Then again, they are also targets. Hydrate? I can hydrate. I somehow saved myself from D rank, so I am impressed. That guy also D ranks, because, you know, his impermanence wouldn't have mattered.
Yes.
Ah, you're bad. Yeah, crazy. Imagine leaving the Granny. Damn. This guy sucks. Just got food straight away, huh? I don't really want to use any of my cards. That's the problem. I mean, I can play around for a bit, so... We can also see if he has an Ash we can burn or whatnot. And if he draws one, we have draw, so... Hope that card was worth it. Kinda wanna make Knucker, but at the same time I don't. Can I make here? Wait, can I make Crystal Wing the way I'm thinking? Because it says one tuner, one non-tuner. Can I just make them? I mean, I've already, like, normal summoned, but can I make them that way? I don't know. We'll send this and this. We'll make Lacrima. I haven't actually made them all day. It feels like done other ways of summoning Caesar, which was like a lot more quicker to deal with. Alright. Doesn't get to draw anything. Besides one. So he kind of wasted his card, I feel like. Do you realize? Mm-hmm. Honestly, we'll save the ball for something else. We'll cop him a burn to the face to no power patron. Doesn't have anything to reborn it. Now he has something to reborn. He's gonna get rid of the Caesar. It wasn't really a big shock, let's be real. We will deny that. Since that's its the effect. So if he wants it, he has to find another way. I'm very patient with how I played against Team Smith. Questioning a move I did, but that is a-okay. My guy... Again? Whatever, I guess. Do you not want your special, your fucking draw one? Holy fuck, dude. I guess he doesn't want his draw one. Alright. Fuck. Well, he wins because he's unbricked. No point continuing. It was a mirror, and he kept fucking... He fooled me, and now maxed me, like... And then he's like, no, I don't think I will let you do it to play into my maxi. What? You had a full combo with one card, so no point continuing. With no hand interruptions, I am not challenging that. It'll just be a death sentence and just waiting an eternity to die. I feel like people press shiny buttons and just like don't care for you to like play into it. Kestrel, of course. Very sure descends from the deck now. Do you send from the deck? Why is a Kestrel such a pain in the ass to deal with? Like, genuinely. Well, that moves in the grave. Like, it feels like it doesn't matter what you hit with them, they just do whatever. I honestly don't know what to hit them. Even if I hit the right things, I feel like those continue. I'm better at surrendering because I know I'm not going to be able to play through his board since he called by that because he needed that. Usually if someone calls by something, they even need it. So I have no more hand interruptions, so there's no point continuing. I know a lot of these end boards, and I'm just like, is there a point in playing through all of this? No. No, there is not. Unless I legit have a good combo hand, I will sit through that and attempt it. But 90% of the time, don't have it. And this is what we give me. What kind of bullshit is this? I don't know how we possibly do this, but sure. My guy, cross out isn't gonna hurt you. I mean, I'll be careful of what you do there. He already had one in the hand, too. I mean, pretty sure you can just kill me. Actually, no, I don't think you can. Oh, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Just give me, like, the shittiest hand on the face of the planet, and I can just get fucking killed straight away. Cool. What am I supposed to do with that hand? Like, seriously. Great going first hand, I swear.
Yes.
A 2-of trap and a 1-of card. And a draw. I'm pretty sure I pressed that to be off, but alright. And now we just sit here for an eternity. No hand traps. I don't know why, but I swear there's a time where this game just gives me nothing but bad hands. And we lose, because it's K9. But we'll try it, but I know you lose, because Nash Knight, Masquerade, Ripper, Jax, a non-target pop. Do I need to say anymore? Because he has a lot more than just theirs, but theirs are just to list off the main ones. No, I might as well just D-rank at this point. Like, what is the point if the game just decides to shaft you. Going first. Yeah, I'm not continuing. We know we just got absolutely denial up here. K9 goes first, K9 wins. No ifs, ands, or buts. Game, just de-rank me if you are gonna give me these hands at this point. Like, stop fucking around and just de-rank me. This is like the shit that kind of pissed me off going from Master 2 all the way down to Master 5. Watch my opponent have like an Ash and stuff to start me. I really don't know how I'm drawing like 2 love cards. Like I run Regina out of Furry and Tinya, but still. Kind of a jerk at this point. I'm probably gonna get ashed. If he has to read this, he definitely holds an Ash. A droplet. Why are we wasting a droplet? I mean, yeah, you do stop me, but like... what is that going to achieve? Good sir. Like, you could have just set that and saved it. Watch me get ashed here. Holy shit, I can see the future. I mean, we forced out an Ash, so... should mean I am free to do whatever I need. Cool. We beat Mitsurugi's, because he had nothing in hand. Don't know how, just out of spite. Guess he needed that bonfire. Really badly. Wait. How important is bonfire? Also, this will be the last match. I am gonna stick to my 5-hour stream. We'll go over a little bit. Don't wanna, you know, test my waters with trying not to throw up here. The best thing I could do is probably make Baron and pass. The reason I said best thing, because I don't have any, anything to stop, like a Fua. Connection issue. I guess that gives me a free game. Alright. But no, in all seriousness, I will be ending now. I know. I usually do streams short yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm gonna wrap up here. Mainly because I am still sick. and I need to recover, and I need medication, and try not to throw up, and I need to take a hot shower. Yeah, because my doctor may yell at me if I don't do steps she said to do. But no, anyways, I guess for those of you that are here, I do appreciate you lurking. I have been just yapping to myself the majority of the day, so there is that. I know tomorrow probably says Warframe, but honestly, fuck Warframe right now, because Warframe's kind of dead, and we don't get content for Warframe until, like, what, next week? So I should be streaming still tomorrow, but we'll probably just play more Master Duel. We did go up in rank today. It's just gonna be the Master push, and God, if I keep receiving hands like this, it's gonna piss me off a lot. But yeah, it's the one thing that can derank you from Master 2 to Master 5. And I guess any rank, but I guess look forward to that, and me wanting to punch the fucking shuffle goblins in the face, whoever shuffles my deck. But I probably will make slight adjustments by, like, probably lowering Rhapsodies to 1 and increasing something to 2 or 3. But I'll probably have to decide on that. I'm not too sure. But here's it. Again, thank you for lurking. I know it's just probably a lurking day. So I do appreciate it. But I'm gonna disappear now. Enjoy your day. Don't jump off the cliff. And I guess if you want to see Faye do something stupid, I guess that's happening in what, 2 days? I believe. Yeah. Yeah. According to my calendar. So I guess you can, like, see that, and if it is what I think it is, which I hope it isn't, I'm gonna kill him. I will fly. I will fucking ship myself in a box to absolutely pummel him with a baseball bat. Mark my words. I will do it. You're gonna kill... I mean, I kill anyone. I'll kill anyone that makes bad practices. Especially towards the Grammy. Like, save your money. Do other stuff, but... yeah, I don't know what you're planning. And I don't want to know, but I guess we'll find out in, like, 2 days. So I guess look forward to that. But no, I should be slightly better, or majorly better by tomorrow. Don't quote me on that. But usually if I'm sick, I am sick for, like, a very long time. But no. Alright, I love you all. I'm not really gonna do my whole spiel today. I'm just stalling. I'm just yapping. But have a good day. Have a lovely evening. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones and pat the flu for it. Eat some good food and whatnot. And I'll see you tomorrow. Sometime. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. I love you all, and I'll see you soon. Alright. Bye-bye.